Well, good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. How about them Blue Jays? Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. No changes races 1 through 5. No changes races 1 through 5. Race number 6. Number 8, side bet. Driver to be announced, race 6-8 TBA. And races 7 through 10 have no changes. No changes, races 7 through 10. Field on post parade for race 1. 1 is Heaven's Guard Dog. Jay Harris for Derek Anderson and Russ Gorley. Number 2 is Magical Dundas. Travis Cullen for Anthony Beaton and David Lumsden. Number 4 is Red Hot Power Play. Sammy Filia for Chris Bell and Alan Melnick. And number 5 is Moment Tom. Daryl Thiessen for Dell Roberts and Rachel Roberts. Number 3, Perfection, Hanover Austin Surrey for Gerard Demers and Tommy Collings. Number 6, No More Jokin', Paul McKenzie for Guy Caratien. Number 7 is Rowdy Patrick, Brett Medina for Corey Giles and Brad Gray. 8 is Beachside Lindy, Jody Jameson for Carl Jameson and Robert Boyce. And 9 is Classy Dancer, Jason Run for Francis Guillemette and Michel Letendre. Field of 9, race number 1. Let's get a look at this field. First of 10 dashes on this Sunday evening. Want to start with number 8, Beachside Lindy, 2 to 5 on the board. Beachside Lindy is one that had been racing at Mohawk. Look, you see 52-1 for this 2-year-old back August the 8th. So Beachside Lindy is one that 5 starts, doesn't have a win yet. But one thing to note, though, on the negative side, hasn't raced since August the 23rd, but did qualify in 56-2. Get a gander at that final quarter in the qualifier, 26-2. Beachside Lindy is probably going to be ready to rock and roll. Jody Jameson for Carl Jameson and is 1-2. Others in here, number 3, Perfection Hanover is one that last race September the 5th at Mohawk. It didn't go well, so then qualified here in 201-4. You do see this one racing at the Meadows in 54-4. Perfection Hanover, Austin Surrey for Gerard Demers, and it'll be the second start for Gerard with Perfection Hanover. Others to look at, number 5, Moment Tom. Well, a couple of wins and a second in the past 3. Moment Tom blasted to the front at Clinton last race and was able to wire the field. One that gets off the gate, well, each of the last 3 starts was in the top 2 at the quarter. Moment Tom and Daryl Thiessen for Daryl Roberts is currently at this moment 7-1. And then one more is number 4, Red Hot Power Play. A second in the debut mile at Kawartha, September the 20th. Good back half in that one, 57-2. And an overall good mile of 56-2. Sammy Filia for Chris Bell. Red Hot Power Play is 6-1. But number 8, Beachside Lindy is getting all the love at 1-2. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Taking up their positions, Heaven's Guard Dog, Magical Dundas, Perfection Hanover. In the center, it is Red Hot Power Play, Moment Tom. To the outside, Mo Jokin, Rowdy Patrick, Beatside Lindy, the second-tier Classy Dancer. The field for race number 1 is at the start and the rough. And it is Moment Tom, Rowdy Patrick getting up well, Heaven's Guard Dog, Magical Dundas, and Red Hot Power Play, and then Beachside Lindy. But the early lead right now belongs to Moment Tom as they race into the backstretch. Heaven's Guard Dog second away. Magical Dundas, Rowdy Patrick, Beachside Lindy is on the outside fifth, and then it is back to Red Hot Power Play. Classy Dancer second from last, Perfection Hanover, and No Mo Jokin's back trailing the field. Moment Tom at 7-1's got the lead. Heaven's Guard Dog is guarding second right now, and Magical Dundas is third. The opening quarter 28-4, and then Rowdy Patrick and Beachside Lindy, Red Hot Power Play, Classy Dancer, Perfection Hanover, and then it is back to No Mo Jokin. And they race their way on past that opening quarter, 28-4, and head up towards the half. And it is Moment Tom who's got the lead. Moment Tom, Rowdy Patrick now is moving in. Following Rowdy Patrick on the outside is Beachside Lindy. Heaven's Guard Dog is part of the front four. 1 minute, 1/5 halftime. 31-2 second panel breather for still the leader, Moment Tom. Moment Tom, Rowdy Patrick, Heaven's Guard Dog. And then the heavily favored Beachside Lindy is situated second over fourth, only 2 off the lead. Fifth to the inside is Magical Dundas. Red Hot Power Play is 6th, and 7th is Classy Dancer. Then No Mo Jokin and Perfection Hanover. Moment Tom at 7-1, still the prime. Rowdy Patrick at 25-1 is second. Heaven's Guard Dog. Beachside Lindy is still sitting second, over and about 3.5 off the lead, and hasn't popped out. And now trying to get away, Moment Tom. 3/4, 129-3. A 29-2 third panel. Moment Tom, Heaven's Guard Dog, Rowdy Patrick, Beachside Lindy on down the stretch drive they come, and Moment Tom was up to the moment. Moment Tom is going to win, and then for second it'll be on the inside Magical Dundas, center of the track Beachside Lindy, to the outside Red Hot Power Play, 158-2. Back in front of us is the winner of race number 1. It's number 5, Moment Tom. The winning drive to double barrel. Daryl Thiessen. He guns them down in the first. Moment Tom's a 2-year-old controlled the Moment Bay colt, owned by Rachel Roberts, and Daryl Roberts, the trainer. Third win for Moment Tom this year and lifetime. Moment Tom, 158-2. First raise payouts 5 Moment Tom 1780, 850, 330. 2 Magical Dundas 920 and $4. And 8 Beachside Lindy 210. $2 Exactor 202.90. Dollar Try 237.30. Dollar Super 2647.55. 20-cent Super 529.51. First race or finish. From the top is a 429 518 637. That's 429 518 637 on the bottom. Fans in race number 4 scratched is number 6 Cleo Panther. Race 4 scratch 6 Cleo Panther. field on post parade for the second one is Star Bright Dancer, Daryl Thiessen for Rod Boyd and a numbered company. Number 2 is Ceylon Spice, semi-filia for Luke Blay and Determination. Number 3 is Lines Delightful, Travis Cullen for Anthony Beaton and 3 Lions Racing. Number 4 is All-Star Chord, Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Antonio Tangretta. And number 5 is Cabo Sam Lucas, Damian McClellan for Robert Kyle Fellows in Hut Racing. Field of 5 for the second race, the Prospect Series, 2-year-old Pacing Colts. And let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 4, All-Star Chords, and well, it was tough to figure out which one to take here. You got 3 horses that all have 4 wins and 6 starts, the 1, 4, and 5. But the All-Star Chords is one that really sharp in this class, winning each of the last couple in the Prospect Series. Last one by 5 1/4 as a heavy favorite up at Hanover. Also saw this one at Grand River and was able to get the job done in 155. And shows a 54-2 win at Mohawk August the 26th. So comes into this one with 3 consecutive wins. All-Star Chords is 7-5 on the board. Number 5, Cabo San Lucas is certainly one that's been good and was a winner September the 5th at Grand River in Prospect Series. And that was the last start, whereas All-Star Chords, it comes in off of a September 13th mile, so a little less time out of the box as well, which is a good thing, I think, at this point. Cabo San Lucas, though, 4 wins, including Prospect Series last race and 1 at Dresden, 3 back. And Cabo San Lucas shows enough speed to be a solid factor. And 55-1 at Grand River last race. Came home in 28-2. Was third when they turned from. In fact, was 3 1/4 back and was able to come on and get by. Cabo San Lucas 3-1. And on the inside, 1 Starlight Dancer, one of those 3 that has 4 wins and 6 starts. And the last start was third. To Cabo San Lucas, had the lead, but let a couple get by late in the mile. But still, overall, you had to like how this one's been racing. Did have a 4-race win streak before those back-to-back thirds in the last 2. Starbright Dancer and Daryl Thiessen looking to start another win streak. Rod Boyd is the trainer. Starbright Dancer 5-2. And then one more to look at in here is number 2, Ceylon Spice. And, well, Sammy Filia, Luke Bland, a $277,000 yearling purchase. This 2-year-old here had post 8 here last time out and didn't really do much, but now comes back maybe in this spot from post 2 in this Prospect Series, ready to at least vie for a spot on the top 3. Ceylon Spice, Semi-Filia, Luke Blay, strong connections, and is one that you do see racing at Grand River in 56-2 back at the end of August, 5-1. Gates rolling for the second. Starbright Dancer, Ceylon Spice, Lions Delightful, All-Star Chords, and Cabo San Lucas. Field of 5, race number 2. Here they come. How about them Blue Jays? Field for the second race, gathering speed, nearing the start. They're at the start of the rough, and All-Star Chords in Cabo San Lucas, and Starbright Dancer, and then Ceylon Spice and Lions Delightful as they work their way on into the backstretch, and All-Star Chords comes out strumming. It's All-Star Chords off to a major lead of about 4 lengths right now. Cabo San Lucas broke stride. Starbright Dancer second, Ceylon Spice is third, and then Cabo San Lucas. But they race on to their opening quarter, and then way back, Lions Delightful with an early break, and they race their way onto that opening quarter. And right now, it is All-Star Chords who's got the lead, and racing second, Starbright Dancer, Ceylon Spice, Cabo San Lucas, and Lions Delightful, and they work their way off the turn, and the field comes on towards us. All-Star Chords with a lead of a length and a half. Starbright Dancer, Ceylon Spice, Cabo San Lucas, racing positioned fourth as they work their way on past a half of 57 and 4, 32nd second panel breather off a 27 and 4 opener, and they head on down the backstretch. All-Star Chords has the lead. Starbright Dancer second, Ceylon Spice is third. Racing fourth, Cabo San Lucas, and All-Star Chords on the board at 1-5, leading Starbright Dancer. Ceylon Spice is third. Cabo San Lucas is fourth. And the field hustles on up to 3/4. All-Star Chords is still in command. Lead of a length and a half. But now Starbright Dancer is stepping to the outside, trying to pull the upset over the heavily favored 1-5 All-Star Chords. And All-Star Chords is still strumming well. 1:27 and 2 the 3/4 time. All-Star Chords and Starbright Dancer. And then racing third, Ceylon Spice and Cabo San Lucas. All-Star Chords on down the stretch drive. And now strides away. All-Star Chords is going to win under wraps and take it by about 2.5. Starbright Dancer was second, then Ceylon Spice and Cabo San Lucas. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 2, it's number 4, All-Star Chords. All-Star Chords, 4th win in a row. Stephen Byron's the winning driver. All-Star Chords, a 2-year-old Century Pharaoh. Bay Gelding by Antonio Tangretta. Dale Hurd's the trainer. 5th win in just 7 career starts for All-Star Chords. Mile of 156 flat. Second race payouts for All Star Chords 270, 210, 210. One Starbright Dancer 230, 230. Two Ceylon Spice 610. $2 Exactor 550. Dollar Try 2410. Dollar Super 33.90. 20-cent Super 678. Double of 5 and 4 29.70. Second race. Order I finish from the top. 23514. That's 23514. And fans, we have our caretaker of the week, D. Jay Lawrence is our caretaker of the week here at Flamboro Downs. Congratulations, DJ. Have yourself a great day. Field for race number 3 is on parade. One is Iraq, Todd Ratchford for Debbie O'Brien Moran. Number 2 is Takes No Bull, Sammy Filia for Luke Blay and Determination. And number 3 is Half Fast. It's Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. Forrest Robert Penny, Travis Henry for Gerard Demaris and Sylvain Caron and J.R. Merbois. 5 is Amazing Addy, Jason Ryan for John Pentland and Hunt Racing. And number 6 is Atomic Bet. It's Brett McDonough for Dominic Ladeau and Bruno LePage. And number 7 is Bull by the Horns. Austin Sorry for Anthony Beaton and Bradley Grant. Field of 7, race number 3, Prospect Series 2-year-old pacing fillies. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 4, Drill Bit Patty, one that comes in off of a couple of starts with the grassroots, and actually two-pack was second in a grassroots, and then last race at Mohawk did not go as well, although did come home in 27-4, and look, the grassroots at Hanover was only 59-4, but that track doesn't yield fast times. I think if you look down the page, you see some really good times that might encourage you, and also a 54-1 in a grassroots at Mohawk July the 18th. So Drill Bit Pandy, Travis Henry for Gerard Demaris. I expect this one to bounce right back and be a big factor. Number 5, Amazing Addie, was really good at Grand River 2-back, winning a Prospect Series. Tried Mohawk last race, came home well, but still was a third, beaten a length and a quarter. A decent enough effort. Amazing Addie, Jason Ryan for John Pentland. Amazing Addie, 7-1, I think is one that is better than what the odds board suggest. Amazing Addie, shadow play filly that I think is a contender. 7-1 on the board. Others, number 6, Atomic Bet. Well, in the Prospect Series, a runner-up in each of the last 3 times in that series, and 5 out of 8 in the top 2. Brett McDonough for Dominic Ladeau. Atomic Bet is one that I think belongs somewhere on your top 3. Atomic Bet and Brett McDonald, 5-1. And number 3, Half Fast, is one that doesn't have a win yet, but has 6 top 3 finishes in 8 starts, and is one that was second in the Prospect Series at Grand River September the 5th in 57-1. Got off the gate very quickly, kind of fast rather, for Half Fast, and 27-4 opening quarter, and then led a good chunk of the way before one getting by. Half Fast finishing second there, and is right now 6-1. And number 2, Takes No Bull, is getting a lot of love. Semi-filia for Luke Blay, one that is off of a third in a maiden race at Grand River last time out in 55-4. It's a field of 7 for race number 3. Field 7 for the third, taking up their positions. Eric and Takes No Bull on the inside. In the center, Half Fast, Robot Panty, and Amazing Addie. On the outside, Atomic Bet and Bull by the Horns. It's a field of 7. It's race number 3. Field of 7 for the third. They're at the start. And they're off. Drill Bit Penny, Atomic Bet, Eric in half fast, and then Amazing Addie takes no bull, and Bull by the horns, and Drill Bit Penny is able to drill right out and grab the lead. Eric on the inside, half fast, is going to take back and find the pylons third in front of Atomic Bet. Amazing Addie takes no bull, and Bull by the horns, and on past the opening quarter they go. Drill Bit Penny, 1-2 on the boards, got the lead. Then Eric is racing second. Half Fast is third. Atomic Bet and Amazing Addie. And then it is Takes No Bull and Bull by the Horns. And they work their way off that turn of 28 seconds, opening quarter, and roll on towards us. Drill Bit Penny, the favorite, leads, and Eric is at 18-1 racing second. Then Half Fast is now racing third, about 3.5 off the lead, and is going to come to the outside. Amazing Addie, Atomic Bet, Takes No Bull, and Bull by the Horns, 58 the halftime, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Drill Bit Penny, Eric is still on the inside second. Half Fast took to the outside, but now stalled on the inside. Atomic Bet reclaims third. Then it is Half Fast and out wide. Amazing Addie then Takes No Bull and Bull by the Horns. Drill Bit Penny is leading. Coming quickly, Amazing Addie now on the outside. Amazing Addie is trying to take second from Eric. Those two share second, about 2 off the lead. 3/4, 127-1. Drill Bit Penny. Amazing Addie is getting closer with every step. Eric is third. Fourth is Half Fast, and then Atomic Bet and Takes No Bull, and Bull by the Horns in the field turns for him off 3/4, 127-1. And Amazing Addie has come on to take a slim lead. Amazing Addie, Drill Big Penny is trying to come back, but it is Amazing Addie who's on to win this one. Amazing Addie, Drill Big Penny, and then third it looked like Atomic Bet overtakes No Bull, 156-4. Amazing Addie. Third race, payouts 5, Amazing Addie. $11, $4, 2.90. 4, Drill Bit Penny, 232.10. 6, Atomic Bet, $4. $2 Exactor, 27.60. Dollar Try, 55.40. Dollar Super, 117.90. 20-cent Super, 23.58. Third race over a finish from the top. 7452136. That's 7452136 on the bottom. Field 4 race number 4 is on parade. One is Shadow's Secret. Travis Cullen for Lyle MacArthur and Frank Grandinetti. Number 2 is MC Princess. Jason Ryan for Greg McNair and Hutt Racing. Number 4 is Regal White Sox. Daryl Thiessen for Gabby Sasso and Dr. Reginald Westgarth. 5 is Ann Mack. Scott Quiller for Shane Weber and Tom and Elizabeth Rankin. Number 3, Jalapeno Jalapeno Cheddar. Austin Sorry for Anthony Beaton and Robert Bridges. Scratched is number 6, Cleo Panther. Field of 5 for this 4th race. Let's get a look at this field. We'll start with number 2, McPrincess, and, well, was a winner in the Prospect Series at Hanover last race and has a couple of Prospect wins. In fact, the last 2 times in the Prospect Series, winner, in fact, 2 back in a grassroots, was second at Mohawk in 54-2. So McPrincess, Jason Ryan for Greg McNair, 5 out of 7 in the top 2 so far for McPrincess. I think it's the one to beat, 2-1 on the board, but fans have gone elsewhere. That elsewhere is number 3, Jalapeno Cheddar, and understandably comes in off of back-to-back wins in the Prospect Series, and one at Grand River, one at Hanover. Last time out at Hanover, 2 minutes and 3. McPrincess' win was 2:01, so they compare pretty close. The one thing to note, McPrincess did race in 54-2 at Mohawk to finish second, 2 back. Jalapeno Cheddar, quickest mile so far is 55-4 at Mohawk. Jalapeno Cheddar, though, definitely a contender. Austin Sorry for Anthony Beaton off back-to-back wins and is 8-5. Number 4, Regal White Sox, is one that made a start here September the 20th. First start back after a couple months of missed action, and was a winner in 58-3, and was able to blast around the track, get the early lead, and just go all the way on top. Regal White Sox, Daryl Thiessen for Gabby Sasso, just 3 career starts, but off a win. Regal White Sox is 7-2, and back on a much tighter rotation, back just 8 days after that last start. And one more to look at is number 5, Ann Mack. And, well, Ann Mack is currently the longest shot on the board at 17-1, and yet was third in the Prospect Series in 57-2, just beaten 2 lengths to a Jalapeno Cheddar. And Mack, Scott Quiller, Shane Weber, is 18-1 on the board. It's a field of 5, race number 4. Post time coming up. Gate is rolling for race number 4. It is Shadow Secret, McPrincess on the inside. In the center, Jalapeno Cheddar. And to the outside, Regal White Sox and Cleo Panther. It is a field of 5 for race number 4. It is post time. Here they come. And the field is at the start of the rough. Jalapeno Cheddar, McPrincess, and Regal White Sox. And then Shadow Secret is off stride. And then it is Ann Mack as the field works their way on around the turn. Right now, McPrincess has got the lead. McPrincess and Jalapeno Cheddar is racing second. Has popped to the outside against McPrincess. McPrincess, though, inside advantage, and Jay Harris wants to press on. Jalapeno Cheddar forced into the pocket. Regal White Sox is third, but is about 6 off the lead. 27-3 opening quarter. And Mac fourth, and then Shadow Secret, after an early break in stride, is back trailing the field. They race their way on around the turn. McPrincess has got a lead of a length and a half, and Jalapeno Cheddar is second. Regal White Sox and Mac, and then Shadow Secret. They race their way on up towards the half, and it is McPrincess who's got a lead over Jalapeno Cheddar. But here comes Regal White Sox now. Regal White Sox is on the move on the outside, first over, 57-2 halftime, 29-4 second panel, and they work their way to the 5/8. And it is still McPrincess with the front, but Regal White Sox is getting those socks up a little bit closer now. Length back inside third, Jalapeno Cheddar, and Mac fourth, and then Shadow Secret, and the field hustles on to 3/4 off that 57-2 half. McPrincess leads it by half a length over Regal White Sox, who just keeps chipping away on the outside. Jalapeno Cheddar is third, then Ann Mac and Shadow Secret, and the field races their way towards the top of the stretch. 3/4, 126-1. Regal White Sox is getting closer. McPrincess on the inside, and on the outside, Regal White Sox and Daryl Thiessen. They're going to settle things in a stretch drive. McPrincess on the inside trying to find some more. Regal White Sox keeps charging on the outside, but it is McPrincess. McPrincess wins it. Then it is Regal White Sox and Ann Mac and Shadow Secret, 156-1. And the inquiry sign is up pertaining to the break in stride of one Shadow Secret. There's a look at the winner of race 4. Number 2, McPrincess. Jason Ryan with the driving double. McPrincess is a 2-year-old McWicked Bay filly by Hut Racing, trained by Greg McNair. Third win for McPrincess this year in lifetime, 156-1. Fans, judges ruling no violations by one Shadow Secret. The inquiry sign will go off. It's a 2451. Fans note in race 5, driver change 7, Don't Poke the Bear, Jason Ryan. Race 5, 7, Don't Poke the Bear, Jason Ryan. Fourth race, number 2, McPrincess, 390, 210, 210. 4, Regal White Sox, 260, 210, 5, and Mac 310. $2 exactor, $9. Dollar try, 23.30. Dollar super, 126.30. 20-cent super, 25.26. Dollar pick 3, 17.50. 20-cent pick 3, 3.50. Fans note a driver change in race 6, number 3, Dark Reality will be Anthony Hahn. In race 6, 3, Dark Reality, Anthony Hahn to drive. Fans note driver change in race 6, number 8, Side Bet will be Travis Henry. So in race 6, Anthony Hahn will drive 3, Dark Reality. Travis Henry will drive 8, Side Bet. Note in race number 9, number 3, Granite Beach will be Travis Henry. Travis Henry will drive 3, Granite Beach in the 9th. And in race number 10, number 6, Written in Stone, Austin Sorey will drive. Austin Sorey will drive 6, Written in Stone in the 10th. fourth race. Order of finish from the top. 41523 scratch. That's 41523 scratch on the bottom. Field on Post Parade. One is Harborlight Ambrose, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew, and Ralph Jardine. To his full credit, Sammy Filia for Jacob Roberts and Triple S Equine. 3 is Silver Beast, J.R. Plot for Tess Waxman and Levi Kepfer. 4 is Lord Anthony, Scott Calder, Ben Hollingsworth, and Michael Goldberg. 5 is State of Play, Daryl Teason for Lindsay Kerr and Rebecca Masters. 6 is Elliott Moose, Travis O'Connor, Jody Cullen, and Don McRae. Number 7, Don't Poke the Bear. Jason Ryan drives for Ken Middleton Jr. and David Walls and James Grant. And over it is J.J. Tommy. Jay Harris drives and trains for Andrew Harris. 9 is Wildcat Rocky. Steve Byron for Dale Hurd and Wildcat Stables and Antonio Tangretta. Field of 9, race number 5. Let's get a look at this field for race number 5. Note that Jason Ryan drives 7, Don't Poke the Bear. And I want to start with number 3, Silver Beast. And, well, why not start with this one? Start with one that has 12 wins on the year. And most recently is one that dropped in back down to this class. Had a third in against a tougher August 10th at Georgian Downs, and then dropped it down August 17th, race in this class to a second. But there's the one negative to note. Hasn't raced since the 17th of August. This is a classy veteran that has more than $250,000 lifetime and races for a sharp barn, that of Tess Waxman. But Silver Beast maybe is vulnerable due to the time out of the box. Might need a start, but maybe not. We'll see. 3 to 1. You do get a bit of a price because of that time out. Others, number 6, Elliott Moose. Well, Elliott Moose is one that raced in this class each of the last couple. A second beaten ahead 2 starts back, and then last time out, a third beaten 2.5, and blasted to the front from post 7, and a couple got by late in the mile, but still a solid outing for Elliott Moose. Also won with lots of back class. Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen. Elliott Moose is on the board at even money. Then some others. 1, Harborlight Ambrose, and Harborlight Ambrose has 6 wins on the season. Hasn't been as good of late, but is one that gets to drop down a level for this start, and was beaten less than 3 lengths last time out, and a class above this one in 53 and 4. So Harborlight Ambrose could be dangerous with the class drop. Could certainly have a big form reversal here. 9 to 5 on the inside. And number 8, J.J. Tommy. I'm going to take a flyer on J.J. Tommy, one that was second in this class 2 starts back. Last race had post 8 and was part of the action for a good chunk of the mile, though tailed off a bit in the late going. But J.J. Tommy also is a decent horse overall. Post position 8 is tough, but dropped to this class 2 starts back and was second at this level. But the post is the challenge, but that's why you get 40 to 1 on the board. Fans have gone to 6, Elliott Moose at even money. I went to 3, Silver Beast off the layoff, though, 5 to 2. Field of 9 for race number 5, taking up their positions. The field for race number 5. Harbourlight Ambrose, full credit. Silver Beast on the inside. In the center, Lord Anthony in State of Play. To the outside, Elliott Moose, Don't Poke the Bear, and J.J. Tommy. Second here, Wildcat Rocky. It's a field of 9. It's race number 5. They're at the start and they're off, and Elliott Moose and J.J. Tommy from the outside. Silver Beast, Harbourlight Ambrose in full credit, and then Wildcat Rocky. But as the field sprints around that first turn, Silver Beast is out to try to grab the early lead. Elliott Moose travels on the outside. It is Silver Beast, but Elliott Moose on the outside now is driving and is going to come on, and Elliott Moose is going to clear to the front. Silver Beast is racing second, Harbourlight Ambrose third, and now Silver Beast wants to come back around and reclaim the lead from Elliott Moose. 27 seconds, the opening quarter. Harbourlight Ambrose is third. Then it is back to full credit. Wildcat Rocky, J.J. Tommy in front of Lord Anthony. And then it was further back to State of Play. And Don't Poke the Bear is trailing the field. Silver Beast and J.R. Plum at the front. But here comes Harbourlight Ambrose now. Moving up aggressively, is only about a neck off the lead. Elliott Moose is on the inside third. Full credit fourth. And then Wildcat Rocky, 56-2 halftime. And the field duels their way to the 5/8, and it is Silver Beast trying to fend off Harbourlight Ambrose, who's forcing the issue. Elliott Moose is right there on the inside third, watching those two battle, and full credit is fourth. Then fifth is Wildcat Rocky, then J.J. Tommy. From the backfield, now coming a bit is State of Play, then Lord Anthony, and Don't Poke the Bear is trailing the field, and now popping up from third, Elliott Moose, as Harbourlight Ambrose was able to come on and get the lead. It is Harbourlight Ambrose, but Elliott Moose on the outside. 124-1. It is Harbourlight Ambrose and Elliott Moose as they turn for home. Silver Beast is backed away. Lord Anthony is closing on down the stretch drive. Harbourlight Ambrose and Elliott Moose. Harbourlight Ambrose coming to the finish is going to hold off Elliott Moose and then Lord Anthony and State of Play. 153-1. Harbourlight Ambrose. There's Harbourlight Ambrose and Austin Sorry, the winning driver. Harbourlight Ambrose is a 4-year-old up the credit bay horse owned by Ralph Jardine. The trainer is Rachel Andrew. 7th win this season for Harbourlight Ambrose. Mile of 153-1. Fifth race, 1 Harborlet Ambrose, 380, 220, 210. 6 Elliott Moose, 230, 210. 4 Lord Anthony, 660. $2 exactor, 730. Dollar try, 3060. 20-cent high five, 203.53. 20-cent pick five, 110.67. Fifth race, order finish from the top, 158, 342, 796. That's 158, 342, 796 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 6 on parade 1. Lexus Lou. Paul McKenzie drives and trains and owns. Number 2, Ambush Sealster. Daryl Season for John Kennedy and Allison Kennedy and Valerie Phillips. Number 3 is Dark Reality. Anthony Hunt for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Number 4 is Snowport. Travis Cullen for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. 5, Wicked Turn. Scotty Kohler for Rick Edwards. Number 6, Renegade Beach. Austin Sorey for Matthew Hannis and Metaross Stables. And number 7 is Force Away. Dan Meegans, Rats, Drains and Owns. 8 is Side Bet. Travis Embry for Teresa Stokes. And 9 is Black Magic Cheddar. Sammy Failure for Gary Mahan and Kimberly Mahan. Field of 9, race number 6. Let's get a look at this field. Note Anthony Hahn drives the 3, Travis Henry on the 8, and, full field of 9 horses and geldings, maidens on the pace, and we'll start with number 7, Force Away, but I think this is an extremely wide open dash. I know fans have gone to 4 Snowport, and I thought about it, but I used that one for second. Number 7, Force Away, is one that has had just 6 starts this year. Did not race last year. In fact, this is one that, getting a start as a 5-year-old. And, 4 top 3 finishes in 6 starts, but all of them were third-place finishes. But Force Away, overall, I think shows enough ability. Now, you look at the speeds at Clinton, but that's not a track that yields quick times. Force Away and Dan Meegans, I think, is the one to beat in here, even from post position 7. Just not a lot of form with some of the others. Force Away and Dan Meegans, 22-1. Number 4, Snowport. I anticipated this one being the favorite and is 4-5. But here's the thing, 0 for 26 in the win column, and one that just has trouble finishing what he starts, and 2 of the last 3 starts, this one blasted to the front, but tired off in the late going. Snowport certainly raced well here last time out, but still at the end of it all was third, and Snowport maybe is a good play for second or third, but I don't like this one on top. I especially don't like 3-5 on one that is over 26 in the win column and has a habit of giving it up late. Snowport and Travis Cullen. People have shoveled in the money on Snowport down to 3-5. Number 5, Wicked Turns, is one that did race a bit better last race, but is 0 for 15. But last race was an improvement and was 4th at Sarnia back in the middle of August, so 2 of the last 3 were kind of okay. Wicked Turns and Scotty Gold for Rick Edwards, I think, has enough speed to possibly contend in here, and is 9-2. And number 1, Lexus Lou, is one that, has been out of the box since the end of May. One that did have a couple of good starts earlier on in the season, but boy, has been out a while. But maybe that'll freshen Lexus Lou up. 3-year-old Big Jim gelding. Paul McKenzie driving and training this one. Lexus Lou is 5-1. Fans are on number 4, Snowport, but I'm on number 7, Force Away at 21-1. Gate is rolling for the sixth. Lexus Lou, Ambush Seals her Dark Reality on the inside. In the center, Snowport and Wicked Turns to the outside, Renegade Beach and Force Away inside Bet. And the second tier, Black Magic Cheddar. It's post time for race number 6. How about Carrie Underwood? Giddy up. Field for the 6th. Is at the starter off in Snowport. We'll leave out with Wicked Turns, Renegade Beach, and Side Betting on the inside, Lexus Lou. But Snowport and Lexus Lou are the top two as they race their way around that first turn. Then Wicked Turns is racing position to third. Then it is back to Side Bet. Force Away is fifth away. Renegade Beach and Ambush Sealster. Then Dark Reality and Black Magic Cheddar is trailing. But Snowport 1-5 on the board. Lexus Lou at 11-1 is second. Then Side Bet is caught on the outside and Wicked Turns is on the inside fourth. Force Away racing fifth, 28-4 opening quarter. Then it is Renegade Beach and Ambush Sealster, Dark Reality, and back to Black Magic Cheddar. Snowport has the front right now. It is Snowport and Travis Cullen who's got the lead. Lexus Lou is plugged into the pocket. And then Side Bet. Side Bet is racing first up third. Following to the outside is Renegade Beach. And then Wicked Turns. And sixth is Force Away. And then it is back to Ambush Sealster and Dark Reality. And way back is Black Magic Cheddar. 59-1 halftime. 30-2 second panel. Ambush Sealster went off stride. The field works their way on down the backstretch. Snowport leading. It's Snowport and Side Bet. Then at wide Renegade Beach, and on the inside Lexus Lou is saving ground and moving up on the back of Snowport. But three wide Renegade Beach, and also out wide comes Wicked Turns. Renegade Beach, Snowport. Center of the track is Side Bet. Then on the outside Wicked Turns. On the inside is Lexus Lou. Then Dark Reality and Force Away. 1:29-3 the three-quarter time, and now Snowport backs away, and it is Renegade Beach and Wicked Turns. Renegade Beach, Wicked Turns as they come on down the stretch drive. Renegade Beach and Wicked Turns. Renegade Beach is trying to hold off Wicked Turns. Renegade Beach will win. Wicked Turns is second. Then third is Lexus Lou, and then Snowport. 2 minutes flat. There's look at the winner of race 6. It is number 6, Renegade Beach. Austin Story victorious for trainer Matthew Panis. The owner is Mataross Stables. Renegade Beach is a 4-year-old Sunshine Beach Brown gelding. Victorious in 2 minutes flat. First win for Renegade Beach. Sixth race, payouts number 6, Renegade Beach. 3040, $12, 1055. Wicked Turn, 764.70. One Lexus Lou, 1370. $2 Exactor, 120.30. Dollar Try, 307.30. Dollar Super, 1997.55. 20-cent Super, 399.51. 20-cent Pick 4, 95.19. Sixth race, sort of finish from the top, is a 376 421 589. That's 376 421 589. Fans, once again, note our caretaker of the week here at Flamboro Downs, DJ Lawrence, caretaker of the week at Flamboro. Field for race 7 on parade 1. Speak to the Baron. Paul McKenzie, Blake McIntosh, and Dan and Kim Sargent. Number 2 is Car Wash Blues. Anthony Hunt for Meg Crone and Hutt Racing. Number 3 is Ticket Station. Sammy Phillips for Jack Darling. Number 4 is Lions Good Row. Austin Sorry for Anthony Beaton and 3 Lions Racing. 5 is Moonshine Magic. Mike Salas for Jeff Williams and Boris Loss. Field 5, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field for the 7th race. And we'll start with number 3, Ticket Station. Well, last time out in a grassroots at Mohawk, only managed a 6th, but just before that had a good mile, 53-2, finishing second at Mohawk in a maiden class. You also see a second August the 16th at Mohawk as well. That one also in 53 and change, and saw this one win August the 6th at Grand River in 54-3. Went one going away in that one. So Ticket Station, I think this one could be the ticket in here. Semi-filio for Jack Darling, but likely to be heavily bet and is 3-5. Number 4, Lions Good Row. Well, look, hasn't got a win yet in 7 starts, but 5 out of 7 in the top 3, including second last time out in the Prospect Series, and was third in a Prospect Series 2 starts back. Both of those were to All-Star Chords. We saw that one dominate here earlier this evening, so a good measuring stick. Lions Good Row is probably the main threat, 3-1. Some others. Number 2, Car Wash Blues was a winner here last time out in 58-2. Now, Car Wash Blues has to deal with a couple that are pretty solid and may have to settle for a lesser share, but at least is coming in off of good form. Did not fare well in the Prospect Series at Kawartha 2 back, but post 8 and got interfered with early. So Car Wash Blues, who does show a 54-4 mile at Mohawk late July, may have enough to be a factor and is getting heavily betted 2-1. And one more is number 1, Speak to the Baron, 7-1 on the board, and one that's been off since early August. Was third in a Prospect Series August the 4th, but since then has missed some time, and now is one that is in the Blake McIntosh barn, had been with John Pentland. Speak to the Baron and Paul McKenzie. Just might be a sleeper in here at 7-1. Starters called the field for the seventh. Speak to the Baron. Car Wash Blues on the inside. In the center ticket station to the outside, Lions Gaudreau and Moon Shine Magic. It's field of five. It's race number 7 on a Sunday night at Flamboro Downs. How about them Blue Jays? Field of 7, gathering speed. They're at the start of the rough. Speak to the Baron, leaving with Ticket Station, and then Lions Gaudreau, Car Wash Blues, Moonshine Magic, but it is Ticket Station who's got the lead right now. Speak to the Baron, those going to press through to the inside, and Lions Gaudreau to the outside. Lions Gaudreau with the lead. Speak to the Baron is racing second. Ticket Station is third. Then Moonshine Magic and Car Wash Blues, and now it is Ticket Station who is driving up as they race on to the opening quarter. Ticket Station's going to grab the lead. Lions Gaudreau is racing position second. Ticket Station 1-9 on the board, 28-2 opening quarter. Ticket Station length and a half over Lions Gaudreau. We speak to the Baron racing third. Car Wash Blues is fourth, and then fifth is Moonshine Magic as they race their way on up towards the half. But Ticket Station, the heavy favorite, with a lead of a length and a half right now. And Lions Gaudreau is currently lying second. And then Speak to the Baron, Car Wash Blues, and Moonshine Magic is trailing. 58-2 halftime. They work their way on into the backstretch of a 30-second split for Ticket Station. With that, Breather leads at a length and a half. Lions Gaudreau is trying to stay close and hope for a late rally. Speak to the Baron on the inside. There goes Car Wash Blues now, and Car Wash Blues is coming on, and Car Wash Blues is getting up a little bit closer. Car Wash Blues has come on to take over second. Then it is third on the inside, Lions Gaudreau, and Speak to the Baron, and it is Ticket Station. 128 3/3. Ticket Station. Car Wash Blues wants to rinse Ticket Station of the lead as the field turns for home. Car Wash Blues, Ticket Station. Then Lions Gaudreau and Speak to the Baron on down the stretch. Round they come. Ticket Station. Car Wash Blues. Ticket Station. Strong to the finish, was up to the challenge of Car Wash Blues, and now wins by 2.5. And then finishing third was Lions Gaudreau and Speak to the Baron, fourth, a mile of 1:58 flat. Back in front of us, there is number 3, Ticket Station. Sammy Fillion with the winning drive. A 2-year-old Bulldog Hanover Bay Colt, owned by Jack Darling, who's also the trainer. Second win for Ticket Station this year in lifetime. Mile of 158 flat. Seventh race. Payouts 3, Ticket Station 230, 210, 210. 2 Car Wash Blue 320, 210. 4 Lions Gaudreau 210. $2 Exactor 560. Dollar Try 360. Dollar Super 490. 20-cent Super 98 cents. Hey, that's 5 times your money. The 7th race order finish from the top. 42135. That's 42135 on the bottom. Fans in race 9, number 7, Palladium Hanover, A. Claim entered. Race 9, 7, Palladium Hanover, a claim. field for race number 8 on parade 1. J4 Diamond Mike Horner drives for Mark Horner. 2 is Born to Fly, Austin Sorry for Gerard Demers and Francois Morin. And number 3 is Saratoga, Jason Ryan for Jack Darling. Number 4 is Snud Phoenix, Sammy Filio for Dominic Landau. Number 5 is E.A. Hazel, Stuart Sowerby for Ryan Smith. And number 6 is Charge and Patricia, Brett McDonough for Gabby Sasso and Northwest Racing. And number 7 is Cosmic Crisp, Damien McClellan for Herb Holland and Hunt Racing. Well, fans, this 8th race, another prospect series for 2-year-old pacing fillies. Let's look at this field. And number 3, Saratoga, 4 for 4 in the top 3, but the last couple in the prospect series just managing a third. Now, overall, though, I saw this one at Grand River August the 18th look really outstanding, and then followed up with a 56 and 4 mile in the prospect series, finishing third to Amazing Addie, who we saw win here earlier this evening, and Stampa, who's not in, and Saratoga. I just think the body of work that I've seen of this one, this Bulldog Hanover filly for Jack Darling, should be the one to beat in here. Jason Ryan, and trying to stay away from chalky horses, and Saratoga I don't think will be below even money. 7 to 5 is even a little low compared to what I thought you might get. I thought might even be closer to 2 to 1, because there are some other ones in here that have some solid credentials, including E.A. Hazel, who's got 3 wins, and most recently raced at Mohawk in 56 and 3. Parked early, solid outing. E.A. Hazel and Stuart Sowerby driving and training. E.A. Hazel, certainly one that, E.A. Hazel could be game. E.A. Hazel is 5 to 1. Number 2, Born to Fly, one that raced in 56 and 3 at Mohawk last race in a maiden class, finishing a 5th, beaten just 3. Good back half of 57 and 3. Born to Fly at Austin Sorry for Gerard Demers. 10 starts without a win, but 6 top 3s. Maybe it's time for Born to Fly to break through. 3 to 1. And one more is number 6, Chargin' Patricia, and one that raced here the last couple of starts, and the last one was the better of the two, beaten just a length, is 3 out of 6 in the top 3, yet to break through to get to the winner's circle, but off that last one, beaten just a length, maybe Chargin' Patricia could be a factor. The only start in the Prospect Series was a post 9 at Georgian Downs August the 10th, a non-factor. Chargin' Patricia, better of late though, maybe could be rolling 9 to 1. field of 7 for race number 8. It's J-Port Diamond, Born to Fly on the inside, Saratoga, Snud Phoenix, and E.A. Hazel in the center. To the outside, Sergeant Patricia and Cosmic Crisp. It's a field of 7 for the 8th race, and there at the start of the rough, and Saratoga, Born to Fly, Sergeant Patricia, and Cosmic Crisp, and the field works their way around that first turn. Saratoga and Sergeant Patricia. Sergeant Patricia wants to charge on and grab the lead from Saratoga. Cosmic Crisp is now going to tuck in to the 3rd spot on the inside, and now Saratoga is going to pop out. Saratoga, 4 to 5 on the board, has come on to get the lead. Sergeant Patricia racing 2nd. Cosmic Crisp is 3rd. Then Born to Fly and E.A. Hazel, J-Port Diamond, and Snud Phoenix. 29 and 3 opening quarter, and it is Saratoga with the front. Sergeant Patricia 14 to 1 is 2nd. Cosmic Crisp is 3rd, and then Born to Fly is flying 4th on the inside. Then it is back to E.A. Hazel and J-Port Diamond, and on the inside, that is Snud Phoenix as they race their way on past the halftime, 1 minute 2/5. And Saratoga with that breather of 30 and 4 in the second split, now dealing with Cosmic Crisp coming to the outside and has taken over 2nd. It is just about a length and a quarter back. Inside 3rd is Sergeant Patricia. Born to Fly is 4th, and then E.A. Hazel, J-Port Diamond, and Snud Phoenix is trailing the field. Saratoga trying to hold off Cosmic Crisp. They duel their way to 3/4. Saratoga the heavy favorite. Cosmic Crisp, and we have a horse down in the backfield and a driver down just past the paddock, and they race their way by 3/4, 129 and 2. Saratoga, Cosmic Crisp, and Born to Fly, and then it is Sergeant Patricia, J-Port Diamond, and E.A. Hazel, and they race their way on down the stretch by, and it is Saratoga and Cosmic Crisp. Saratoga, Cosmic Crisp, and up the inside, Born to Fly, but Saratoga's going to win. Cosmic Crisp is 2nd, then 3rd, Born to Fly, and then Sergeant Patricia, 158 and 3. And fans, there is a Snud Phoenix standing up, and also note that Sam Fillion did walk off the track under his own. Fans note in races 9 and 10, we will have a driver to replace Sammy Filia. Sammy just being checked out, but we'll have drivers to be announced for races 9 and 10 for Sam Filia. The payouts: 3 Saratoga, 390, 290, 210, 7 Cosmic Crisp, 945, 52 Born to Fly, $3. $2 Exactor, 32.60. Dollar Try, 33.10. Dollar Super, 370, 360. 20-cent Super, 74.72. Note in the ninth race, Clam Headed 7 Palladium Hanover. fans, no driver change in race number 9. Number 8, Wallace Hartley. Damian McClellan will drive. Damian McClellan will drive 8, Wallace Hartley in the ninth. And in race number 10, number 4, Century Gigolo will be Damian McClellan. Damian McClellan will drive for Century Gigolo in the 10th. Field 4, race 9 on parade 1. He's a handyman. Mike Horner drives for Mark Horner. Number 2 is Vertical Squirt. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 3 is Granite Beach. Travis Henry for Grace Marshman. And 4 is Crunch Hanover. Jason Ryan for Shane Barrington and Imagine Stable. 5 is Glory View Image. Austin Surrey for Jacob Roberts and Steve Adams. Number 6, Rose Run Vortex. Paul McKenzie for Terry Galland. Number 7, Palladium Hanover. Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders in A1 Stable. Claim entered. 8 is Wallace Hartley. Damian McClellan for Chantel Mitchell and Dale Towell. And number 9 is Respect Our Flag. Daryl Thiessen for Jody Cullen and Paul Sanders and Ron Cullen. It's a field of 9 for race number 9. Note that Travis Henry drives number 3, Granite Beach. And Damian McClellan drives 8, Wallace Hartley. Let's get a look at this field. It's a good field. Purse of 10,000. Horses and geldings top-level condition pace. And got to start with number 4, Crunch Hanover. Crunch Hanover is one that's really been on fire the last little while. One that was all the way down to being in for an 8-claimer going back into July, but since then has really gone on and faced some tough ones. In fact, September the 8th at Grand River was a winner by 7 lengths in a solid condition class, one that would be comparable to this year. And then also last time out in this level at Grand River was a winner, 52 and 2. And you do see this one also racing at 51 and 3. August the 4th at Mohawk. So Crunch Hanover's really turned things back around. A lot of back class, 314,000 lifetime. Crunch Hanover, Jason Ryan for Shane Barrington is on the board at 4-1. Some others to look at: 9, Respect Our Flag. Trailer Post makes it more difficult, and one that's a little bit off form right now. But look, you got to respect this horse because this is one that's got 572,000 lifetime, and I think with the venue change could step up. Daryl Thiessen for Jody Cullen. I've got regard and respect for the 9 horse here. Daryl Thiessen for Jody Cullen, 9-1. Others. How about number 8, Wallace Hartley? Well, it's a tough post assignment, but Wallace Hartley was second to Crunch Hanover last race, and then also was a winner at Grand River in this class, same as the one facing tonight. Beat that field by 5 1/4. Now that was post 3 and bombed the field, went to the front. It's a tougher assignment, but still the horses are pretty sharp. And Wallace Hartley for Chantel Mitchell, Damien McClellan driving, 10-1. And then one more is number 7, Palladium Hanover. The claim is in, one that's been racing consistently well and has been racing in this class. Loves to blast to the front. It's a tougher post, but, well, look at last time out, post 7, and blasted out, then sat the pocket after giving up the lead and finishing third, beaten Justin Nose. So Palladium Hanover, 6-5. I think one that I could bet against in here. Claim is in, though, but it's just that 6-5 is a little low because Palladium Hanover certainly compares well, but doesn't lay over this field. And at even money, I'd go shopping for which one of the other ones that you think can go against Palladium Hanover. I opted to Crunch Hanover at 7-2. Gates rolling for the 9th. He's a handyman. Vertical square, Granite Beach on the inside. In the center, Crunch Hanover. Glory View Image to the outside, Rose Run, Vortex, Palladium Hanover, and Wallace Hartley. And the second tier, Respect Our Flag. It's a field of 9 for race number 9. There at the start of the rough, Granite Beach is going to leave with Palladium Hanover and Wallace Hartley and Vertical Squirt, then Crunch Hanover, and on the inside he's a handyman. But as the field sprints into that first turn, Palladium Hanover is going to drive out and grab the lead. Granite Beach is second, and Wallace Hartley is out from an outside post and racing third, and is going to take back now. Vertical Squirt will be third. Wallace Hartley finds a seat on the inside fourth. Then it is He's a Handyman, Respect Our Flag. Then it is back to Crunch Hanover, Glory View Image, and Rose Run Vortex. Palladium Hanover 3-2 on the board. Has the lead right now for Travis Cullen. Granite Beach is second. Vertical Squirt third, 26-4, strong opening panel. Wallace Hartley fourth. He's a handyman. Now moving to the outside is Respect Our Flag and Crunch Hanover. Following Respect Our Flag popping out. Back to the trailing pair. They are Glory View Image and Rose Run Vortex, but Palladium Hanover to the half. 56-1, 29-2 second split. Racing second is Granite Beach, and third on the inside is Vertical Square. Now on the outside, getting closer, Respect Our Flag is racing fourth. And then it is Wallace Hartley and Crunch Hanover on the outside. Gains a bit of ground now and is moved up to take over fifth. Sixth is Wallace Hartley. Then seventh, Glory View Image. Then it is back to Rose Run Vortex, and he's a handyman. Palladium Hanover still with the lead. On by 3/4, 124 and 4. 828 and 3, third split. Palladium Hanover on the outside, shipping away and getting closer now is Respect Our Flag, and then Granite Beach, and sharing fourth, Vertical Squirt and Crunch Hanover. They turn for home. Palladium Hanover, Respect Our Flag on the outside, and darting up the inside is Granite Beach, but still hanging tough. Palladium Hanover, and Respect Our Flag. Palladium Hanover wins. Respect Our Flag was second. Then Granite Beach and Crunch Hanover and Vertical Squirt. 154 and 1. Palladium Hanover. There is a look at the winner, Palladium Hanover. Travis Collins, the winning driver. Palladium Hanover is a 5-year-old Ardspeak Bay gelding owned by Paul Sanders in A1 stable. Jody Collins, the trainer. And it is the ninth win this season, 24th lifetime, Palladium Hanover. 154 and 1. Ninth race, number 7, Palladium Hanover pays $5, $3.93. 9, Respect Our Flag, $10.60, $4.60. 3, Granite Beach, $3.30. $2 exactor is $69.80. Dollar try, $141.65. Dollar super, $422.05. 20-cent super is $84.41. Ninth race. So we're finished from the top. 953-468-172. That's 953-468-172. 10th dash is up next. Note that number 8, no plan intended, scores from the trailer post. Number 8, no plan intended, scores the trailer post. And also, fans, note the claim on 7 Palladium Hanover. The new trainer will be Francis Guillemette. Field 4, race number 10 on parade 1 is LA Sun Control. Scott Calder for Rick Edwards and Michael Tam. Number 2 is Mock Steady, Daryl Cheeson for Randy Rutledge and Jennifer Dodsworth. 3 is Old Brown Truck, Alan Malloy drives and trains and owns. And 4 is Century Gigolo, Damien McClellan for Gino Toscani. 5 is Hazy Coast, Mike Horner drives for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Number 8 is No Plan Intended, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant and Calvin Kepfer. 6 is Written in Stone, Austin Sorry for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. And number 7, Paybug, Eddie Hensley for Jared Mann and Ron Nobes and Charles Gazzola. It's a field of 8. Once again, no Damien McClellan drives 4, Century Gigolo, Austin Sorry driving 6, Written in Stone. And also note that the 8, No Plan Intended, is scoring from the trailing post position 9. Let's get a look at this field. And, we'll start with number 1, LA Sun Control, 9-5 on the board. This is a one that has 6 wins this year, 8 wins last year, and is one that's dropping in class. Now, look at the current form isn't great, but I think at this level, LA Sun Control, based on what he has shown the past couple of seasons and just the overall body of work that I've seen from him during his career, I think in this spot he does stand out. Had a win August the 9th at Sarnia in 53-2, and does show racing 52-4 at Mohawk back August the 30th, but just in tougher. LA Sun Control 2-1. Number 5, Hazy Coast, is one Mike Horner driving and training, and 7-time winner last year, just 3 this year. Was good in back-to-back starts before last race at Grand River, just not firing at all. But this is one that just might bounce back and be a factor. In fact, I should say 2 starts back after the layoff, and 1 was a qualifier at Grand River. So had a good second in the first start back at Sarnia, then tried Grand River last race, and the mile went way too fast for Hazy Coast. The mile went in 151-2. Hazy Coast didn't want any part of 51-2 action. Should find this to be a much better spot. Mike Horner, Hazy Coast, is getting a lot of love at 5-2 and now 2-1. Number 2, Mock Steady. Well, one that hasn't raced since the 2nd of May at Fraser Downs, but the form at Fraser, 8 out of 9 in the top 3 on the year, and now is one that qualified here September the 20th and makes the Ontario debut, and a good qualifier, 58-3, winning qualifier. Mock Steady is one with a ton of back class, an 11-year-old veteran, Daryl Thiessen for Randy Rutledge. Mock Steady back in Ontario and is 9-2 on the board. And then one more is number 8, No Plan Intended. Well, Clinton 2 races ago bombed the field to win by 4. And then last race in Hanover was a pretty solid 3rd. 3 out of 4 in the top 3 on the year. No Plan Intended, a 7-year-old that has not raced much the past 2 seasons. He's obviously had some health problems, but 8 starts. But in those 8 starts, 5 top 3 finishes, including 1 win. A bombing win at Clinton 2 races ago. No Plan Intended. The trailer post 2-1. It's a field of 8. It's the 10th and final dash. How about those Blue Jays? Gate is rolling for race number 10. It's a field of 8 for the 10th dash. It is LA Sun Control on the inside with Mock Steady and Old Brown Truck. And now Mock Steady does not want to head towards the starting gate. We have a starter's recall. We'll give it another try. Gate is rolling. LA Sun Control, Mock Steady, Old Brown Truck on the inside. In the center, Century Gigolo, Hazy Coast. To the outside, written in stone, Paybuck, and no plan intended. It is a field of 8. Race number 10. The final dash. Here they come. Field of 8 for the 10th race. Gathering speed. And LA Sun Control went off stride. And it is Century Gigolo, Mock Steady, Old Brown Truck, written in stone, and Paybug. And the field races on around the turn. And it is right now Mock Steady who's got the lead. Century Gigolo. Then No Plan Intended from the trailer post is third away. Then written in stone, and Old Brown Truck, and Paybug, and Hazy Coast. And it is Mock Steady who's steady early, but on the outside, written in stone is coming on at 60-1. It's Mock Steady, written in stone, Century Gigolo, and No Plan Intended. Then Old Brown Truck and Pay Bug, and back to Hazy Coast. It's Mock Steady who leads on around the turn. Mock Steady and written in stone, and Century Gigolo third, and then racing fourth is No Plan Intended. Old Brown Truck went off stride, recovered but lost ground, and now popping out from fourth with a big move. No Plan Intended has a plan. It's to take down Mock Steady. 56-1 the halftime of a 27-1 opening quarter, and it is Mock Steady, No Plan Intended, written in stone, Century Gigolo, then it is back to Pay Bug and Hazy Coast and Old Brown Truck. But now, No Plan Intended, 9-5 on the board, has the lead of about half a length, now a neck, and now just ahead, as fighting back to the inside is Mock Steady. Mock Steady, No Plan Intended. They're dueling in the final turn. 3/4, 124-4. Mock Steady at 4-1 has a lead of about a neck, and now it's about a full length. As the field turns for home, Century Gigolo has burst onto the scene. Mock Steady Century Gigolo looks to blast up the inside. Mock Steady Century Gigolo, and no plan intended, but Mock Steady is steady at the finish and wins it over Century Gigolo. And then no plan intended, Paybug and Hazy Coast 155 flat. And fans, the inquiry sign will go up. The judges reviewing the start pertaining to the break and stride of one LA Sun Control. Fans, the judges ruling that all horses received a fair start. The inquiry sign will go off. 10th race payouts to Mock Steady. 1030, 483, 20 for Century Gigolo, 920. 688, no plan intended, $3. 20-cent pick 5 is 5 of 5, 434.11. The $2 exactor is $89.80. Dollar try, $229.10. 20-cent high 5, $1,022.79. Double $17.40. Dollar pick 3. That's a $1 pick 3 ticket. Returns 74.35, and the 20-cent pick 4, 31.14.